tusks in for that.
Yeah. I'm not sure how well that's going to fit in the car, but all right.
Okay. Oh, you got a seal in there already. Take the seal out. You should be able to fit a walrus in there.
Yeah, not that kind of seal.
So what you're saying is you blew a seal.
No fucking comment.
All right. So what did that end up running in?
About $3,000.
That's
Yeah.
oh, the whole clutch cost.
Well, that's the thing. It's not the parts; it's the labor.
Right.
Because the clutch is between the engine and the transmission, so you pretty much have to take the engine out in order to get at it. So,
Yeah. Gotcha.
and that was the primary reason for saying let's replace all these other parts while we're at it, because since it's all going to be labor costs, it doesn't cost them any more to go in and replace all that stuff rather than just going in, replacing the one seal, and then next year having to do it again for the other parts.
Right. Yeah, that is. It's done. So it should be good for another 11 years then.
Should be good for a while as far as that's concerned. Yeah, exactly.
All right, that's good.
But yeah, pricey.
It is, for sure. And somewhat impressive is the fact that they, rip it all apart like that, put it all back together again, and it still works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it would really suck if it didn't. But...
Yeah. Yeah, like it was an intermittent problem that sort of brought it to my attention, because when I was over to visit Mom and Elizabeth last time around, on the way back, I pressed the clutch down while I was starting the car, and then pulled my foot back up, and the clutch pedal didn't follow it, so it stays down at the floor.
Yep.
So I had to go down and pull it.
Yeah.
And then a few days later, it happened again. So it's like, okay, something's not right here. Had them go take a look at it, and they determined that there was a leak in there, because they could see spots where it would basically clean around the outside of it, where normally it would not be. So obviously something was coming out through the seals.
Right.
So, yeah. Yeah, it feels really different now. It takes a lot less effort to push, but it seems like the bite point is at a different spot. So I still got to sort of train my foot to go to the right spot now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, so now you got almost like a different clutch position to get it.
Effectively, yeah.
Right
like
spot.
I got 11 years of muscle memory saying, okay, this is where you do this, and now, okay, no, it's not there, it's somewhere else. Okay.
Else, yeah.
All right.
Do you suppose, like, is it one of those things that has probably just sort of drifted so gradually over 11 years you didn't notice, or is it really just...
That is distinctly possible. That is very possible.
Back to factory.
It's also possible, I seem to remember vaguely when I was investigating getting this car, or the one later on, that the clutches for the following model year actually were noted to be lighter than they were for the one I got. So it could be that they've replaced it with the parts for the newer model.
Right. That is a possibility. So what is on the plan for this evening?
I don't know. I haven't really decided. Just finishing up my usual running around and dealing with administrivia.
Also push some administrivia around. So I think I'm at 88%.
Oh wow.
That's big push. I mean, I can't do anything until I get those exploration gifts, right? kind of need Gift of Exploration in order to do anything with in the legendary realm with the legendary weapons. So
Gotcha.
I think I'm lined up to do the next piece of armor. So about the 6 on the armor, medium armor, legendaries.
Right.
Again, I'm in that thing of shards.
Right.
Like a lot of shards. So that's why I've been, also purposely trying to unlock and move forward the character. All those bonus XP character thingies. In
Right.
order to basically compound the levels. But I'm at the point everything I need is hearts, renowned hearts now.
Okay.
So, and I added another tab to the GW2 checklist book.
Okay.
So there's now a world completion checklist tab,
All right.
just to make it quicker and easier to track what I've done and haven't done from a map and completion perspective. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
so basically all the exploration is done. So hero points, waypoints, vistas, and POIs are done. And it's a good thing I kind of did a quick investigation of it, because I did not realize, and obviously, like, probably if you do personal story and a whole bunch of other stuff, but jumping into the Secret of Whispers, Whisper of Secrets, going into their Chantry of Secrets through that cave, there's a POI in there that's part of world completion. I would have never fucking figured that out if I hadn't gone and looked at this.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
So, and I think if you do the storyline where you do like the Whispers track, you have a reason to go there, and you can probably get it done anyways. But I think if you choose the other two groups to join forces with, you would never go there.
Right.
So, and of course, it would mean you'd have to progress the personal story as well to even bother. And I was like, oh shit, it's good to know that that's part of the whole list.
Right.
Because otherwise I would have been looking like, what the fuck am I missing?
What am I missing? Ah,
what am I missing? Yeah, I'm like at 99%, right? There's one POI.
Right.
You have to go into that instance to get. And it's not... what is it? It's in... is it Sparkfly or is it in...
Blood Tide.
Blood Tide, yeah. So it's not part of the POIs in Blood Tide.
Nope.
So I was already map complete in Blood Tide from last weekend, because we went and did the hearts in Blood Tide. And I got my completion bonus.
Okay.
So I wasn't even thinking about it. And then as I was looking at all the stuff that, confirming all the stuff that I had to do, because obviously there's, a set of maps that don't have renowned hearts. The home city maps for each of the races don't have renowned hearts or hero points, right?
Yep.
So there's the 3 maps in order that don't have renowned hearts, and then there was like, oh, there's this one map, there's nothing but a POI.
Not my... Oh dear.
And it's Chantry of Secrets. I'm like, I probably would not have realized that on my own. So yes, extra bonus in creating my checklist. Because I now knocked off that POI. It is done.
Cool. Yeah, I just knocked it off now.
There you go. See? Avoiding future tantrums.
Yes. Enough with this stupid fucking game. What the hell is it?
Every map is showing complete. Why am I at 99%?
Yeah.
We do the best we can.
I mean, there are a lot of better reasons to rage quit this game. That would not be one.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we could do that. We can continue our map extravaganza. I have not been pushing anywhere near on with that one, but
Mappaganza? Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mappapalooza?
Incidentally, you are probably aware of this, but just in case you weren't, the Barn Burner and the Dillon's Vermouth make an awesome Manhattan together.
Oh, good. I had not tried them together, actually.
They,
I'm pretty sure. To be honest, I have never personally bought a bottle of Barn Burner, but I've had Barn Burner. I've had it straight on a rock in a bar a couple of times. I've had it as a straight drink.
Yep.
And then I think there was another place where they put it into a mixed drink for me, and that was where I sort of grew an appreciation for it. But I don't think I've bought an entire bottle of it for myself.
Right. Yes. Can recommend.
Okay.
And especially can recommend for Manhattans.
For Manhattans, very nice.
Especially with, or particularly with the Dillons. I don't think I've tried it with anything else, but
yeah. The Dillon's Vermouth is not bad. Obviously, like, my staple is the Cinzano.
Right.
And I do bring in a bunch of alternative ones, and then I keep an eye on the vintages every time sort of something odd or different pops up in the vintages. I will give it a try, and it's exactly that, right? Like, it's not good for everything necessarily, but some of those whiskeys where you're like, it's not a bad whiskey, but it's not something that I would drink straight, so let's try it in a Manhattan.
Yep.
That's where I like to have, maybe like 3 or 4 different vermouths on hand, because again, different sweetnesses, different
different flavor profiles.
yeah, different flavor profiles come up with something different. And I have that one white sweet vermouth that's also really good, and it's not part of LCBO's catalog anymore, unfortunately, either. But that one, like, there's a couple of whiskeys I found that with that white sweet vermouth that it's almost like you're mixing your own Southern comfort.
Okay.
In a way, yeah, like it's an interesting and unique flavor profile to it, and it's really good.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, like one example is that Irish whiskey, the Powers Irish whiskey.
Right.
Not a bad whiskey. Not a whiskey I would sit and drink straight. But
Okay.
I started making Manhattans with it, and it was quite good.
Okay.
As a base whiskey for a Manhattan. So yeah. It means I'm probably never going to buy another bottle of it. Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
it's one of those things. So, yeah. So other than that, move forward on a bunch of legendary weapon thingamadoos.
Okay.
Obviously, with the Fractal Rush this week, nailed a ton of fractals.
Yeah, I did one run on the fractals at the start of the week, and then I haven't been able to find any good groups since then.
Right?
Everybody seems to be looking for something different.
Hmm.
I think
Well,
part
I'm
of it is
also-
when you get to T4s, then people are very picky about who they want. So
Yeah, there is that. Like, so fortunately, I'm not in that boat. I can do T1s and T2s,
Yeah.
and that's about it. So I
Yeah,
just don't spend a lot of time on fractals as I do on other aspects of the game. It's not necessarily that I don't like them. There's a couple I don't like.
yes,
There's a couple.
some of them are annoying, but
Yeah, the Sunqual one really.
Oh,
really
yeah.
fucking annoys me. Where the woman in the middle of that circle that just wants
Yeah.
you to leave her alone. It's like, oh.
I don't mind that one anymore. But it took me a long time to get my head around that one.
Yeah.
Around the mechanics around that one. The ones that I find one of the ones that I really find annoying is Solid Ocean,
Okay.
which is the one where you end up going out somewhere in the Jade Sea,
Mhm.
and there's this whole big thing you got to do to get there, and it's the getting there that's really annoying.
Right.
The fighting the people isn't too bad,
Mhm.
but there's this whole thing with these what do you call them? They got the suspended, it's like a cable run kind of thing you got to run across on this thing, and then you got to drop off at a very specific spot, and then you got to use these special action things to you can fall down and have it be like a parachute, and then other times you can get it to boost you, and you can use it like a grappling hook. But each one of them's only got a certain number of uses. And you've got to use them in exactly the right spot. And if you don't do it, it's like basically take a jumping puzzle and make it 5 times more annoying,
Yep.
and then put it in the middle of fractal, so you got 4 other people waiting for you to get to wherever it is you're supposed to go.
Yeah. Exactly. or waiting,
It's like-
or them getting to the checkpoint and waiting for you to just fucking GG to catch
I'm
up.
fast as the
Well, but that's the thing. Like half the time you can't even GG because it throws you back to the beginning instead of to the next spot.
Oh, okay. It should take you
It's
to
a-
the furthest checkpoint.
Only if they've
Unless
gotten
they're not
to the
farmed.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they've gotten to the right place. Yeah. No.
Yeah, they've got to get. So it's like really fucking annoying.
Oh no. No,
And then on
that's-
top of that, you know, Umbriel, the boss at the end of the one Convergence. The Convergence is not the first time he showed up.
protected.
This Fractal is where he was first introduced, or somebody. It's a different name, but it's effectively it's the same boss.
Same boss. Yeah.
Same graphics, same.
Yeah.
I think
And
he's got a different. Yeah, I think he's got a different different weapon, but that's about it. Like one of them is called the halberd, the other one's called the axe, or something like that. But I mean, they're effectively it's the same boss. So,
Yeah.
so yeah,
Is he in that one?
he's in that one.
Oh, okay.
That is, yeah, it
So
is
that's
really not a
optional,
fun fractal at all.
Yeah. No. I mean, I get it. Like there are a bunch of
Yeah.
and that's the same. There's a bunch of those stupid easy.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Like I needed to do volcanics.
Yep.
To fill a flask with his blood or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Needed the shaman heart essence.
Yes.
I knocked that out. I believe I knocked it out.
I am mighty. Give up yet?
I wield great wisdom.
Hidden garden gathering here.
Okay. Sure.
Because I'm trying to.
Right.
Then somebody pissed off the boss. Of course, I'm stuck in binding vines.
Right.
That's what I'm here for. You really don't need to kill this thing. Yes, annoying that it is constantly wandering around and stomping in the garden. But totally unnecessary to kill.
That feels better.
So I'm just trying to finish off a few things in Sparkfly right now. There's one where like this one hero point
This
that
one
looks
here.
easy to get to, but you can't get into it, or it's because there's some kind of underground entrance, but the underground entrance is somewhere that doesn't make any sense.
For a hero point?
Yeah.
That's half the hero points in the game. So we narrow it down. But okay, yeah.
Well, most of them are you just fly to it directly there, and then that's that. But this one, it's like you go to it and you're standing on top of it, and it's apparently under the rocks. But
Yeah, it's in
there's
a cavern. Or
the
something,
entrance
so-
is I can't find where the entrance is
Before this gets out of hand.
because it's yeah.
Alright, I just switched my mez. I'm jumping over there now. Sparkline?
Oh wait a minute, where?
Whereabouts are you close to? Or you're over there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I think
there's a hole. It's a very
Yes,
small hole
that's
near
it.
where the whale guy is. You can fall into, and it's down under here.
Right. Got it. Okay.
mean, there's stairs going right down there. What's the problem?
Anywho, okay, so I guess you've already done most of this map then, so you just need the hearts, right?
I need the hearts, yeah. I'm all hearts for this map. Yeah. Basically, I've done all the exploratory across all the maps. All but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 maps that are map complete, including the Renown Hearts. Otherwise, the rest of them are to be done. And this is one of those to-do maps. I have 0 of 13.
Right. Oh yeah, the one other thing I did this week, I finished off the last of the light armor pieces for the legendaries.
Ah, sweet. So now it's on to the heavy.
I'd already done the heavy. The only one I haven't done is the medium.
Medium then. Oh, okay.
On the
So
medium.
medium.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't have any medium characters that I'm actively playing.
Oh,
So that was.
I think I had an active.
I've got a range, yeah, but I use her every now and then. I don't use her that often. The characters that I use on a regular basis are my the Mesmer, obviously. The only reason I didn't do light first was because the Mesmer already had a full set of Ascended, so it wasn't a gigantic rip roaring rush. And the other two are the Guardian and the Revenant. So.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah,
You'll be feeling that one for days.
First Guardian.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, I had a Guardian. Sorry, I created my first Warrior.
Okay, gotcha.
Warrior was the only class that I did not have.
I feel good.
Character pool, kind of surprising.
Right.
So I was like, oh crap. 8 of the 9 classes. One's on the so now I'm in Norden.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Warrior, to be honest. I mean, it's okay. Like, I was running that Berserker in World vs. World for a while.
Yep.
But I just find that I prefer the other classes. There's multiple types of Guardian that I like. Like the Core Guardian isn't bad. Firebrand can be really cool. And the one that I've been playing for the last little while is Willbender, which I've been really enjoying.
Okay, that's cool.
So.
Yeah, it's more about well, just having one there as an option.
Yeah.
Trying it with the Soto achievement, basically playing with the staff initially.
Right.
Just to kind of knock out the Soto achievement. That's weapon specialization.
Yeah.
And then I'll mix master into some actual proper builds once I'm unlocked. And I need another character. The world.
Right. Yeah.
Keep stacking them up. I was also sitting with 3 or 4 character slots that I could actually put a character in.
Yeah, so you might as well do that. Yep.
Especially after my Feast Gadgets experience. It's a total thing.
Okay.
I feel good.
My recommendation: don't bother using the little weapons on the shore here. Just hop on your Skyscale and fireball the ship.
Oh,
The fireballs blow through the ship way faster than the cannons and things like that do, even when the cannons are up.
Okay.
Yeah, had just been previously doing that, but I blew through all my 10 fireballs. So.
Yeah, then you hit the 7 key and it gives you 6 points.
Do not, however, let this victory distract you.
It's one of the reasons
The
why I
seas
actually
are
wanted to
strange,
finish out
and the threat persists.
the work law
Yeah.
because it reduces the recovery time on all those things by 20%. Taking 20% off that 7 cube, that's significant.
Right. Well, the thing with Fireball though is you've only got 10 charges. It's not just the endurance; it's the charges.
Yeah, but if you hit Bond to Vigor, you get 6 back.
Yep.
So yeah, blow them all up, and then hit Bond to Vigor, and then you get 5 or 6 of them back.
Oh, jeez, I did not know that.
Here, over here. Feel the fury.
Okay, I finished the heart here.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
That ship, I think. So I just pissed off a whole bunch of reasons.
Time to do some real damage.
Right.
Yeah.
There we are. Okay.
Yeah, those reasons had it coming anyway.
Yep.
Looks like there's a flag on top of the other heart. Which should make this one.
No, I don't even have this heart yet. So cool. All right. So that'll help with the progression there. Plus, my one of my dailies is complete a renown heart. So how about that?
There you go. Yep, I had that one yesterday.
Our troubles are over.
I was like, I know what to do. Switch to this character and did a heart.
Yep.
Here they come. Holy sun, they're awful. Nitlaqua Hylek! Your chieftain commands you to fight. Destroy.
I feel good.
Same. Suppose technically we don't have to finish the event, but we could.
Might as well finish the event,
Sure.
yeah. In my case, at least, I think it helps against one of the character bonuses.
Fight!
Yep.
I feel good.
Death! Good.
So, yeah, plus I need the shards,
Wait no
man.
more. Go, hunters, to the eastern shore where our
Yeah.
We get this in the bags of education supplies or whatever
Meal
it is,
today
it shows up
no
sometimes
Right.
in, where getting 2, 3, 5 shards, or worst case you get a
Yep.
tome. Sadly, sometimes you get the other tome, which is not so good.
The one that only gives a level to
Yeah, it gives a
characters under
to a
level 80.
character under 80. Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, you've got a warrior now that you can level up
Yeah, she's at 80
with
already.
those.
It's done.
Oh, you use.
Done already. I don't sit in the lower.
No.
It's just-
Here they come. Holy sun, they're awful. Nitlaqua Hylek! Your chieftain commands you to fight.
There's one to remember me by.
Chests like crazy, but you think I could get keys? Haha! No, of course not.
Those extended patch though.
What was that?
This week. That was a good patch. I was was impressed with a lot of stuff. The fact that there was a whole bunch of player story fixes kind of said, oh, like they're actually getting into like,
Wait
some
no
pretty
more.
significant backlog
Go, hunters! To the eastern
of
shore
like,
of
fixing
our
some issues in this game,
enemies.
which surprised me. I was fairly impressed. Because I mean, that's like OG content
Yeah, exactly.
that they're patching and fixing. I was like, oh, that says something. If they're spending dev time on fixing,
12-year-old bugs. Yeah.
Yeah, 12 plus year old bugs that people have just been putting up with.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. And I think my other biggest one is probably the Bog Queen.
Bog Queen.
The Bog Queen in Janthier. That I did not understand how anybody
Here they
could
come.
complete that thing, and I
Holy
made
sun,
at
they're
least a
awful.
dozen attempts
Nitlaqua Hylek! Your chieftain commands you
to no
fight.
end with all kinds of people. Like just nobody seems to understand the meta to solving that thing, and she would just overrun the whole thing with maggots, and then it just screws the whole.
Right.
It seems that they fixed that.
Quickly!
Good.
So it looks like they also nerfed the, buffed us for the salmon run stuff. I'm also not sure why.
You crossed
I
the
have zero
line.
trouble hitting gold on the salmon run events. But apparently they had to buff people for the salmon events.
Wait no more. Go, hunters! The eastern shore of our enemy rice cold.
I don't know if you had trouble with those.
I never even did them.
Oh no.
Another victory that doesn't matter. We
There
can
are mastery points in those events, man.
But we can keep fighting. For now, that's enough.
Alright. Part's done. Event is finally done.
Yep.
We'll just continue into the highlight area then, so
Okay.
into the airport. So have it right at the same thing. Which I believe is mostly fixing traps, setting signal fires, doing relatively
Or defending them
minor
against the Risen again. That'll work too.
fella too. So there's some showing.
I could outrun a centaur.
Undead are swarming! Protect yourselves!
I feel good. Hurts, doesn't it?
Anyone not fighting, get to
50
safety in the
shards to
temple.
finish
Go! Now!
Armor piece. And I'm at 46. So
Kill everything!
burning 2.
Cool.
Just need the gift of exploration. Not difficult for battle this week as well. We're in World
I feel good.
Closing in on rank 300 over there.
I call upon the storm's power.
Slowly but surely. Alright, heart done.
Not yet.
There's a risen attack.
Anyone not fighting, get to safety in the temple. Go! Now!
I'm going to the
Where?
temple. I'll see you.
fighting get to safety in the temple. Go! Now!
I have no idea where the temple is. Obviously, it's right.
So tired.
Part done. Just waiting for the event
Yep.
to finish.
Anyone not fighting get to safety in the temple. Go! Now!
What counts? Oh, it's branded destroyer ice cream.
Soften him up! Undead are swarming! Protect yourselves!
Busy. Please speak quickly.
The other thing is also just in general.
Undead are swarming! Protect yourselves!
Minotaur Slayer, Griffin Slayer, Etna Slayer, Troll Slayer. All those things you don't run into very often in game content.
Undead are swarming! Protect yourselves!
So I'm pretty happy with that.
Anyone not fighting get to safety in the temple. Go! Now!
Event's over a little late, maybe.
Southwatch is all clear.
Good.
Really
We've won a
expect
battle,
that.
but not the war.
It is good.
Looked like almost a quarter level worth. And I'm not, well, running any bonuses or anything. Okay. Alright. Combo skill, Wizard's Vault,
Have you
activity
brought
is
aid?
done. Where to next?
I'm going over to Shore Watch Post. There's a heart over here I don't have.
I just jumped over to Organic Shore.
Do that too.
The one up in that northeast corner.
Right. Okay.
Northwest corner. Like reverse east and west this week.
Right. Your other west.
My other west. Obviously why I never became a dancer. What, 2 west feet?
It's dead now!
I feel good. Feel the fury.
Somebody shooting and somebody killing. Get this fucking is it a shotgun gun? Or something? It's not. Larvae.
Where do you take the
I-
larvae?
Well, there's hidden termite.
Yeah. So I've just picked one up, and it's just gonna toss the larvae meat into his fire pit. Where the hell
Yeah.
is that?
You can
Over there.
I
Okay.
feel good.
few larvae though. The spiders don't count for me. They're everywhere. Let's pull this guy. I feel like you can just stack them. It's just giving me globs of globbly goop. Globs of globbly gloop. This must be a separate thing. Let's put that on fire. Is there anything else to do after tossing it?
Nothing I'm aware of. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. It's like, you gotta do X number of things, but there aren't enough of the X number of things to do.
Have you brought trade?
Pull the larvae out of the holes. The holes don't have any larvae in them.
You have to shoot it with the cannon first. You have to use the fire shooter to hit the hidden, those larvae nests. And it basically blows the nest away. And leaves the squirming larvae there. So you have to grab that. And there's a chunk of it. And then, yeah, and then kill it, and then it leaves the meat on the ground.
They crossed the line!
Feel the fury!
Of course, again, carry one. You need to throw the meat at the fire. You can't just drive the
yeah.
It's not that it's a bad thing. It's just that it's a whole process. And they don't do a terrific job at like giving you details.
No.
I mean, it kind of says it there. You get the whole process done like 5 times, and that's at least done.
And for some reason, killing the spiders doesn't do anything.
I will be, however, indisposed next week.
Okay.
So book it. To Cuba for a week. Call it a week.
Okay.
Some days to get some beach time.
I shot the damn thing. Why does it...
Yeah, sometimes it takes 2 shots. That's okay. Yeah, I shot it and I don't have a termite to pull on that one. Isn't that weird? Shot it twice to knock it down, and there's no larvae in it.
And now that we're practically done, now the event's going to start.
Oh, actually, I did finish it. That's probably...
There we are. Done. Okay.
Problem is that
All right.
it's too dense, right? Like there's all these yellow items which are the shooters, and then there's all these yellow items that are the termite mounds, and then
Yep.
you hit them and they turn into the squiggling things, and you got to pull them, and then it becomes a red thing that you have to fight. But then there's banyan trees and like
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
vegetables and all
Yeah.
sorts of other things crammed in here. It's like probably didn't need all of the extra vegetation.
Mm-hmm.
Megadons out.
You want to do the event here, or the one that the defend against the risen, or not bother?
Probably not gonna bother with that one. And finish the heart.
Okay.
And I haven't gotten involved at this point, so it's probably not worth it. Just head to the heart that's at the southern end of the orbit shrine. Clear some corrupted stumps.
Oh, a nice simple one. We're just killing the risen. We'll do it for you. Okay.
Yeah, you can clear the stumps.
I feel good. Can't
You may notice I'm playing Guild Wars, not
You can kill
MMO
the,
Gardener.
No, so you can kill the sickened basilisks as well
Yes.
for this one.
Yes, I much prefer the events, the hearts where you get to just fight things for a few reasons. First off, combat is kind of the reason you're playing the game in the first place.
I feel good.
I mean, it's interesting to do. Other things,
And they also, killing them also, they drop things too. So you get loot out of that.
Bam!
I'm reasonably certain
so if they come
that
out with
clearing
gold
the
gardeners, you're not
stumps,
gonna play it.
yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to play that, yeah.
Okay. We have you on record now.
I'm not that worried about that.
Okay.
It is a statement. I feel quite confident I will have no trouble.
Back this up. It seems that those worms don't count.
Here, I am going to get
Here, over here.
Vista. All right, there we go.
Yeah, certainly not prison.
Feel the fury.
Deal with this one easily. No, I think there's a couple of good
Feel the fury.
items in the patch. So, yeah, I thought it was a good patch.
Didn't really look at it, to be
I feel
honest.
good.
So.
A couple of buff nerf things where you're like, yeah. I'm sure they got it. I think there was like a totally broken warrior build that they were working on fixing.
I think it was Revenant
the
actually.
fury.
I think they were saying Revenant spear was like ridiculous.
Yes.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Now, there was another thing on warriors. There was a whole batch of skills that basically got nerfed.
Right.
feel good.
You were able to basically stack like a whole pile of things, kind of unexpectedly.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw somewhere they were saying that what's it, the Revenant Spear was doing like 55,000 damage.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. I think with the warrior, it was specifically, there was a set of skills that basically just never expired if you played it correctly with the right build
Right.
on it.
Yeah.
So it just had like ridiculous sustain.
Yeah, there was another one they actually fixed a couple of patches ago in the Mesmer that I never even knew was there, which probably just as well. Where they were saying that if you remember that skill I was talking about that made you invulnerable for a few seconds,
Right.
the one that I didn't even notice for a while.
Yep.
Apparently, if you activated that and then switched classes, so like if you had some build thing like on your tabs and whatnot that would allow you to switch from one Mesmer subclass to a different Mesmer subclass.
Okay.
While that was active, it would never expire. So you basically became permanently invulnerable.
Yeah, that's. That would do that. So it's basically like changing full builds then.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Like going from Chronomancer to.
Yeah, or
one
you know,
of
it'd
the
be like
other
going
elites, right?
going from Virtuoso to Mirage, for example.
Yeah. Or
Something
Chronomancer
like
or whatever.
yeah. Well, Chronomancer is Elementalist, so that
Oh,
wouldn't
is
help
that-
you.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes. There's no second Yeah, I'm on Mesmer now, so it'd be like Virtuoso to Chronomancer or Mirage. Yeah,
Yeah.
and switching those things. These are all Mes.
Yep.
I was right.
Right.
Feel the fury.
Become the mower or something.
Right. Something like something goofy.
Yep, she turns you into a mower.
Right. Because hunting treasure as a bird is just a well-known thing that you have to do.
And do we turn in the treasure to her? Is it?
I'm not sure.
Something about breaking boulders as well. What do you blow up boulders?
All right. Mission accomplished. I'm sorry I said anything.
Does she take the treasure, or
Yeah, she
You
does,
can-
but you have to switch back out of the Moa form in order to talk to her. And then she'll take the treasure, and then you'll find out that even though you took all the treasure, it's not enough to finish the hearts.
why can't I fight? Jesus.
Time to do some real damage.
That's weird.
Everyone has a secret.
boulders.
Where are the boulders at? Other than Colorado.
Hey. Yeah, I don't. That one I don't understand.
I'm not even sure that was the boulder we were at. So I blasted it. It was the right boulder.
Know what cannot be known.
They blasted those little rocks and now they're gone.
Know what cannot be known.
Still, not enough treasure.
Found the Risen.
Where there isn't.
They're offshore. Underwater.
Underwater? Yeah, yeah.
I feel good.
Oh, and these sunken chests give you treasure that you can return as well.
Yes. And I had just one too few, apparently.
Yep.
I got like one pixel left on the
Time to do some real
heart
damage.
progress.
I am all about the 1 pixels on hearts for... It's like every time. I think, oh, I just need this kill. 1 pixel. Kidding me?
Completing Renown Hearts 4 is done. All right, cool.
Sunken chest. Back. Turned in. So that is it. To appease this crazy heart.
There's darkness afoot.
That's right. I forgot about that. I should be killing things with a spear instead of my swords.
Spear mastery, for sure.
I'm thinking more in terms of the special event, Astral Acclaim doohickey.
Special.
To go into the Wizard's Vault special. Defeat 1,000 enemies using a spear is
Oh,
worth
yeah.
150 AA.
I finished that one a while ago.
Time to do some real damage.
Heart's done.
Yep. Oh. One of the things we need to kill is crate. There's lots of crate here. Look at that.
Should give you the sunken daily as well.
I didn't have that one.
It's a daily every day. Kill 10 crate, get a key.
Oh, right. That one. Yeah.
No.
I thought you were talking about the.
If you have to kill crate, you're gonna get it.
No, I don't have that one. What I mean is on the Adventurer's Guide thing. One of the ones that we can do is we can kill a certain number of particular enemies. Crate or one of them.
Yep.
Feel the fury.
But it's gonna count to that daily as well.
Yes.
So, second treasure key. Assuming that you kill 10.
Yep.
If we're doing it just killing crate, it's going to take at least 10. I'm thinking more than 10. Let's see. 25.
Alright, well that helped me out with my daily as well, because I had a daily item for killing 5 veterans.
Oh, there you go. Use 3 combo skills.
Yep, had that one.
Had, do a Vista and Cantha.
I feel good.
So, I'm at 2 World v World Monster. I have 2 World v World. To finish. So 5 cards. Ruin or Shrine. It's gonna take a lot of crate.
I feel good. Is it
Yeah,
just
daily
time to
blood
do
in the
some
water
real
done.
damage?
You were correct on that one.
Yep. I know a thing or two in this game. Not more than 2 though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Pretty much stops at 2. And you now know exactly one of them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm not giving up the other one easy.
Yep. Yep.
Collect. Jump buttons. The jump buttons. We bring in more crate to the jump buttons.
I guess.
Maybe. Where's the jump button? Right by veteran crate. Alright, what happens when I open the jump button? It's like, not a whole lot. That did nothing. Jump buckets do jack. Seems to me the veterans show up right by the jump buckets. Maybe the jump bucket coming in doesn't seem.
Wagon can't do this alone.
Even betrayer in that. Maybe the bucket just becomes your friend. It's a jump bucket. Just hang out and watch Netflix together.
Netflix and chum.
Almost done.
All right. Yeah, I've worked farther down the coast, so I'm working on that heart. There's an event going on near me if you want to come by.
Yeah, on the TPDU actually, so that is the next heart on my list.
This is getting serious. I feel good. Rejoining the light to hit much harder.
Oh, great.
Yipper.
This is just great. Great value at great prices.
Listen,
Foul this
chum.
locale no more.
No, we already put the chum bucket away.
Yes.
That
Yes,
did
we
not
did.
finish my herd. Is there another wave? We got 2 more waves? 3 more waves. Oh no, sorry, there's 3 energy storage units remaining. So 9 minutes to go.
Never capitulate!
Survey.
It all makes sense now.
There's millions of people playing Guild Wars 2. Oop.
Time to do some real damage.
This to be
I could use a hand over here.
right, and it turns to this.
All better.
Vacate these premises.
So one of the things is I'm running
I
a
feel
sword
good.
shield combo. Obviously, trying to stack up kills with sword shield. Just never used in this game. Realizing that like it's really difficult to actually register kills with shield.
Right.
How are you going to get to 5,000 kills with a shield? It's going to be a challenge.
My role is ended.
So I'm trying to figure out how to be a shield in my main.
I don't believe there's a way to do that.
I
So
want
what
shield
you would
main
probably have,
I feel good.
you would probably have to make sure that you were running around doing a bunch of melee attacks rather than range.
Well, I am melee because I'm paired with a sword here, right? So it's sword shield combo
Yep.
that I'm playing. It's not. But the problem is you're going to typically lead with your 1, 2, 3.
You'll be feeling that one for
Yeah,
days.
true.
Time to do some real damage.
4 or 5, and that has to be
I could outrun a centaur.
a bit down the list in your activities.
Right.
It's retraining that mindset to go, oh, no. Or really, actually, what you need to do is kind of soften things up with the sword. Or the main, whatever your main hand is. Obviously, you can
Right.
do a bunch of things with a shield. Sword. But you sort of want
Yep.
to get to softening them up, and then move to the shield. But like in this particular combo on a mesmer, at least, it appears
Right.
that so you only get the 2
Let's hope that was
skills.
the last of the crate.
Right.
So the 1 skill I think is purely
We foul this locale
defensive.
no more.
Right.
It basically throws a
Yeah,
bubble around you.
that would be challenging. Yeah.
So
You
really
got one
get tides
one
of
defense
time.
skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it looks like Tides of Time is really the only one that allows you to kind of do a kill on something. All right, jumping over to Carebriar. Do the heart over there.
I can't do that because I haven't got that waypoint. Give me a moment. Yeah, I have to get out of combat first.
Wow.
We're through. I feel good. Rejoining the fight.
Wow. Wiped out that entire pot of risen.
Yeah, and it barely moved
None of it-
anything.
None of it counts on that.
Over here!
Seems risen don't count.
The light.
Oh, it does.
Kill undead. That's interesting. Just kill undead
I feel
says
good.
it counts.
Yeah. If it does, it's
I could outrun a centaur.
it does seem to count. Yeah, took out that huge pocket of risen.
I feel good.
Huh? Slants. Burning corrupted plants is definitely faster than
Yes. So the game heard me say earlier that I was not going to play Guild Gardener, and said, "Hold my
You're
beer."
not. You're raising trees. You're still killing stuff. Those trees aren't coming back.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
Too much.
Part done. Okay.
Still looking for more corrupted trees. Even turning in tools doesn't do it really.
This one. Kill.
Shut up here.
I wish they wouldn't call us that.
Feel the fury.
It's the dead with no names that bother me most.
Someone somewhere will remember.
I'm ready to go.
Heartstone.
Oh,
Alright, next. Blackwater, I guess.
Feel the fury.
Killing drakes. It's not going to help you in this. But exactly where the best.
feel good.
Frogs count. And rats.
Strangely enough, mosquitoes don't.
Spiders count. Anything in a
Okay.
white, anything with a white title is considered a pest and counts. Let's try spark vacuum. It does.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, apparently monsters are fine.
But they really hate frogs.
Frogs, spiders, and rats. Those you need to extract. Jungle trolls. Works.
Okay.
You happen to run into those. I just ran into a pair of them sneaking around.
I noticed. I wonder if the increased
I feel good.
And rezzing the wardens and their dogs works too.
Okay. Nightmare Court. You happen to catch any
Yes.
Nightmare Court around?
Yes.
Those also work.
Yep, got one of those earlier.
Part's done.
Same. All right.
Then we go to dry ground. Train Silvari. Remove corrupting mushrooms. Defeat hostile enemies.
Here's a thought. Prevent the Risen from defeating all the Silvari guards. That seems like a reasonable... Since there's this event over here. Let's see. Yes, killing the Risen as that event counts.
To the heart where yeah, okay.
Yeah. So if you go to the event to the west,
Yeah, I'm just typing to just quicker and easier. Yeah, fixing the region markers.
Undead are attacking from the east.
The other thing, interesting item that I picked up this week, which I was not aware of, is you know how the one key has the repeat
Yep.
on it? You can actually
Yes.
move that to any skill you want.
Yes, I was aware of that. I have almost never encountered a case where I wanted to, but
I just didn't realize, oh, you can actually move that to another skill. Why you would do that as opposed to your primary... I have no idea why you would do that.
yes, yes. The primary was set as a primary for a reason.
Yep. But I guess if you're sitting there mashing the one key anyway, you know, maybe putting it on, say, your 6 key, so that your healing goes off every time your healing recovers. Might
I
be
suppose.
The light fades.
Because most of the time, to be honest, I don't necessarily care that the one is on repeat, because I'm Morse coding my one key almost constantly.
Right.
Like probably faster than it fires to begin with.
All right, part complete.
Just over 3/4, I think.
I feel good. Feel the fury.
It's done. Alright, 2 more. So, what is left? I missed that one.
Where are you going? Oh, the one I was trying to do when you, way back when. And you said, no, we're going over here. Yeah.
Feel the fury.
Burning dead corpses.
Time to do some real damage.
Or wake them up, as the case may be.
So clear that the corpse you're burning becomes this. Could do this. Would make sense. Do not have another gathering thing.
Why wouldn't I use that one? It's, what's it,
It's not
infinite
very-
use, and it...
Yeah, but it's
And
you
it's
can,
got-
you can change the. It's not it's not very efficient. Like it's one of the slower ones. And the whole flute activity on that thing just rubs me the wrong way. It's like being back in grade school with a kid's broken recorder. It's just the worst.
I feel good. Feel the fury.
Because in the same way that you change your clothing and everything else, you can change.
Yep.
The graphical effect on that.
Yeah.
And
It
I
doesn't
think
bug me
Mugluck-
that much.
Mugluck did a video on it. Like some of them are actually a bit faster, like significantly.
I feel good.
Yep.
Time to do
I
some
have to
real
admit
damage.
that tentacle one is probably the worst for mining. The time it takes to do the third whack to get the final piece out of there, it's agonizing. It's like, just fucking hit it. Why can't you just hit it? It's like, slap, slap. Slap. Okay, done.
Feel the
It's like,
fury.
really?
Damn your eyes!
Obviously, never had a wife.
All right. Part's done.
What's weird is that the corpse flies show up and there's a few of them flying around that are yellow, and you hit them and they turn green. But that does not seem to really bother me. Anyway.
I feel good. Time to do some real damage.
All right. My last one is in just north of Alim's Penance.
Yeah, that's the same one I thought as well.
This is extremely unusual behavior for undead. Indeed. It's behind that sewer entrance.
Switches. Dialogues. Shipwrecks. Sounds like it's seems like this is a go underwater one.
You can also kick on sand piles, which will pull Risen out. Sometimes.
Killing Risen under that. Seems to-
Over here!
Raising Wardens also helps in here.
Right.
Here!
Yes, it does.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I feel good.
Last.
See, this is what the Risen doesn't appreciate. Party words like at last. Yes. Okay, enjoy.
Rise, my brothers!
feel good.
Heart's done. Complete.
Almost done.
All shiny.
Huzzah.
Definitely not map complete. I've still got a bunch of other stuff to run around and find and all that, but hearts are done at least. Okay, there we go.
And I think that's probably one of the hardest things. I think I looked at it yesterday before this. I had like 200 and some ridiculous number. What I've left now. I've completed 100 out of 303, so I have 203 left.
Yeah, I'm at 85 on hearts.
Yeah. It's definitely the biggest step. Yeah.
Right.
89%, but 203 hearts to complete, and it is the work of this.
Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, people wouldn't mind doing doing all these things if it was just run around, find all the POIs and the TP points and whatnot. If that was all there was to it, nobody would care.
Sure.
Do the tedious
again,
hearts.
And you got to knock down 303 of them to get world completion.
Yep.
It's like, oh, jeez.
Yep.
Oh,
All right, where
man.
to next?
Shoesiders clearing the inventory and stuff. I do not have as much space on this character as other characters.
Right.
This is one of the bonuses of finally getting the permanent personal merchant. I can sell scrap at a whim. Alright, what is a map you want to move to?
I've still got to do most of them, so
Is this
anything you need to do,
Spark,
I
right?
probably need to do as well. So,
Alright, this is Spark Fly.
yes.
There it is, okay. I'm like, how is it not on my list? It's on my list. Okay.
All right. Actually, while we're thinking about that, I am in need of another Manhattan.
Alright. Alright.
Give me a moment.
Yeah. Chill. I'm not 100% sure what maps he's complete on. Or even started to know which set of renown hearts to go after next. My thinking is to go to Plains of Ashford, but wait for Land Waster to return. Start it. Yeah, unfortunately, that can have to pay 10. So last one. Let's go to the Chrono skill.
Get over here and help me. Get over here and help me.
Now we're back.
Alrighty.
All right, so.
That was a fast Manhattan mix, I must say.
Yep.
You didn't have the XP Manhattan XP Alidocious machine that I have on. You end up with a Manhattan, but it creates a hell of a mess in the room. Like, it's not worth.
What the? How exactly are you doing this?
I told you in my message earlier, the machine.
Right.
It's the Super Manhattanatic XP Alidocious Manhattan machine.
Okay.
As I said, you end up with a Manhattan, but it creates a hell of a mess doing it. It's not worth it.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I don't really think you need a machine for this. Okay.
Okay. Well, you know,
Two parts out of this bottle, one part of this bottle, a couple of dashes of bitters. We're done.
yeah. Well, you know,
the heck do you need a machine?
about
Okay. So where are we gonna?
It's about embracing our robotic future, man. That's what I'm doing.
Oops.
You know, it's just not.
Yeah. All right. Where are we going?
I was thinking, what do you think about Plains of Ashford?
Plains of Ashford. Sure.
Over in the Ascalonian section.
Sure. Would do that.
So I'm at 4 out of 18 on that one so far. So I think I did the northwest corner of the map. So, you know, Telerange and...
I have done almost nothing here, so...
There we are. So I did the one in Vector's Presidium, the one that's by Old Duke's Estate, the one that's south of Gun Breach, and the one by Telerange. So those are the 4 I have. And there's another one by Lake Veritas that I do not have, so I think I'm going to snag that one.
I just TP'd to you, then you ran away.
Yeah, I just... I went to Veritas Waypoint and going through the little cave to the north, and figuring out what I need to do here. So, kill drakes, clean up tar, fix broken traps. Fixing the broken trap brings drakes, which helps. Especially if you're into killing rap singers.
Always.
Yep. No reservations here.
Nope. No, we're killing rap singers, not former chefs.
May he rest in peace. A top-notch chef that anybody should aspire to.
Feel the fury.
A true man among men. Interesting, what?
The drakes don't seem to be giving an awful lot of points.
No, they don't. Now, it seems to be rock
Feel
drake
the fury.
hatcheries that pop. I wonder if getting the yellow rock drake is rock drakes are worth a little bit more. Heartstone. I said with some of these, like, it's totally counterintuitive. Like that one, it's like, yeah, getting rid of the white frogs, spiders, spark flies. It's like, yeah, that finishes the thing super quick. Killing the red actual monsters that are trying to kill other stuff, that doesn't matter.
Yep.
Forget about those things. That's not our problem right now.
All right.
All right.
Heart done.
Perfect. I'm gonna go over to Temperus. Straight north of that is another heart. Defeat ghosts. One of my favorites.
You're jumping around too much for me. I don't have anything on this map.
Oh, you don't have anything on this map at all?
I don't have anything on this map at all. I've never been here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That would make it challenging for sure. Alright. Ghosts, squish spiders, and their eggs. North of Temperus. I am north. There's a couple in there. Or what? No. But not that order.
Time to do some real
Found
damage.
Bonsai's Murder in the Char army, sir, in a valley to the north.
But I'm afraid we were spotted. They come for the wall as we speak. There are too many. We'll never hold them
Oh,
back.
come on. There's no event going on, but we're not allowed to do anything.
Well, I'm
Stupid.
sure once they finish their thing.
Never get a... How dare...
Uber Ghost. Which helps. That's just terrible.
I feel good.
Besides that, using flute to summon tentacle dragons just breaks so many hentai rules.
I'm already using it. You don't need to sell me
I
on
feel
it.
good.
The tentacles have to want it.
All right.
Mesmerizing
Part
them
done.
with your flute voodoo is cheating. That's my final word on the topic.
You promise?
Promise. Alright.
So I was wondering when you were going to stop hearing about it or crying about this.
Right, yeah. Oh, it bugs me so much. And it's not that it's just you, it's like there's a lot of people running around using the fucking tentacle harvesters.
Yeah.
Really, that's your choice? The third grader with the broken recorder summoning a goddamn tentacle? Come on. You could do better.
Thought you said it was your last word on the subject.
Seems I was wrong.
Seems you were lying.
You provoked
Shouldn't
me.
be surprised.
I was provoked into much, much more than was necessary. It's green. Why can't it fire that direction? Alright, protect.
Okay.
Exterminatus HQ by killing Flame Legion in the area. Let's see any Flame Legion in the area. This is junk devourers. Stags, armadillos. Moas. There are no Flame Legion.
There's some.
Right?
Well, they're dead now, but
Yeah. Seems like grabbing these power sources helps. And killing the ember things that show up after also. Copper. I'm probably getting close to needing Manhattan. It's been a rough week. Switched. Yeah, I have switching cards.
Yep.
Working on those power things.
dragged us over to the next one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's close to get over there. I know there's like events where this building goes under attack from Flame Legion. Seems we have to wait for one of those to happen in order to finish that heart in earnest. And then there's the 3 soldiers that are
I'm just starting an event here that should help.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yep. I see the shield. That should be good. Going after a lava shaman. Yeah, go wrong. Actually, once I finish the Manhattan, I just switched to a single malt selection, which I'm sitting conveniently on my desk. Looks like a dead flame shaman.
This might be it.
This should be it. That flame shaman looks already dead, though.
I don't think that's the shaman. I think that's one of the constructs. Right, but in here, there we are.
I feel good.
Yes, there are some flame shaman usually in this place.
Here we are.
You cannot put out an inferno by attacking one spot. You will be consumed.
That didn't take long.
Let's get back to the mine.
Give me enough to finish this arc.
Part finished.
I feel good.
You cannot put out an inferno. Consume.
Replenishing.
Okay.
So we continue east out of this thing. And then to the north, back into the art I tripped into, which I think is the Ashford Forum art. Yes. Payanula, train troops. Capture minotaurs. Need one of her special guns, though, I think. Where the heck is she? Back over there. So the minotaurs are way on the other side of the settlement. Minotaurs are almost into that. I'll see. The slow animation to respond this way still disturbs me.
You have to get them below 50% health and
Yeah.
then hit them with the net without killing them.
Yep, no,
I feel good.
I understand the
And
process.
without having any of the wandering guards kill them either.
I'm not in an area where there's any wandering guards. I'm not worried. Oop. Getting bucked off the cliff, though. That's...
You'll be feeling that one for days.
that's gonna be not good. This way. Just take it out. Convent references. Nearly died trying. Wasn't gonna happen.
Feel the fury.
Okay, I need Work's done.
Wait. Getting there.
Yeah, that whole wrangling Minotaur is not easy. There's another heart just around to the north of the village, which is like torches kill ghosts.
I feel good.
I'm liking the kill ghosts option. I can't see any torches. That's weird. I think there's some underground torches in there.
Feel the fury. Hurts, doesn't it?
Anything in this cave had anything to do to help us with that? Slaughtered more trolls, can't go wrong. I think the torches are in this. So let's bring that guy too. That probably counts. It does.
It's about time that we clear this place out. Into the ruins!
I feel good.
That should make this super easy. Like a bunch of breather charge attract ghosts. In it too.
Yeah. Yes. I got to admit, I still have a hard time allying with the Char as far as this is concerned, because with all the time that we played in GW2, we were the people who are now the ghosts.
You mean in GW?
GW1, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
That is true.
They'll have to hit much
Yep.
harder.
Yeah. They do. Times they are changing, yeah.
They're not changing well enough for me to forgive the cannibals that were eating our people 200 years ago. I'm sorry.
Char eating people is not a cannibal thing, just for starters.
I suppose. It's still not something I'm particularly fond of.
Alright. Okay, so if you launch a frenzied attack on the lions at the zoo, I'll know why.
Yeah, the lions are wild animals, though. These are sentient beings. They should know better.
You just had to say it, didn't you? Hold it!
I think
The power of Ascalon
the
is
error in our
unimaginable.
way was the fact
Oppose
that
it,
we
and
took them
meet
to
your
be
doom.
just wild animals, and nothing good ensued. Creds. There's another heart, 2 hearts over back in that northeast corner. Damn it. Going back over to Freitas. To fill that in. Absolutely ridiculous. Amazing how well some of them, especially when the hearts are empty. How well they just blend in. It's like I was just there.
Yeah, well, especially in this area, because the color scheme is...
True.
You know, I've almost never done this particular heart this way. Because pretty much every time I come here,
there's some sort of
there's an event going on, and I just do the event and that's it. So they're about dying right now.
I feel good.
I just don't know why there's
Yep.
no event. There's just, I don't understand why they're showing up. Heart's done.
Wait for close. Done. Okay.
Okay, and then it seems that there's another heart that's just to the right here. Defeat Flame Legion. Deactivate unexploded mortar shells.
I feel good.
Trying to deactivate them creates a Flame Legion.
Which seems a little counterintuitive, but all right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They're putting themselves in mortar shells now, so
Right.
it's like a whole Trojan horse thing. Sort of.
Yeah. It's kind of a guided missile thing, only it's being guided by a person.
I think the Flame Legion are starting a circus.
Yes. It's the Char Cannonball. Taken a little too literally.
Hey, Windclaw, get in this mortar shell.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What's going to happen? Well, you're going to have a fun ride.
We are going to launch you into human
Enemy territory. Yeah. All right. Heart done.
Pretty close. Need mortar shells to make the flame launcher. 4 in a row. No, no. That's done. talk to the.
Hey, come talk to me.
There is a
Hey,
scout.
come talk to me.
It's right by the entrance to Citadel.
Smokestead lies outside the Black Citadel on land we took back from the humans. It's our base of operations for further expansion into this region. We're pressing east and north, facing resistance from the Flame Legion and an infestation of Ascalonian ghosts. The legions need every soldier to do his or her part.
It's just circling all the ones I've already done. Oh, no. Added one more. Okay.
As you travel, you'll encounter magical...
Alright, so the scout added one more heart. It's on the far side of Freitas.
But the king's men
That is another minor annoyance with this whole heart thing. It's like, in
Yep.
some cases you have to go talk to a scout. Otherwise the heart isn't on the map until you talk to the scout.
Yeah.
So that was the case there. It's like, okay, you're circling all the ones I got. Okay, well that one I don't. Kill Flame Legion, destroy turrets, and magical devices. Once again. Get rid of the power sources, killing the embers. Killing Flame Legion. So maybe we kill them and they become Ash Legion.
Hmm.
See, in this case, killing the embers does not count. Dosing the devices.
I feel
works,
good.
but the ember doesn't. Whereas before you could dose the device and kill the ember. Get credit.
Yes.
Seems unfair.
Apparently, they are strong proponents of the idea that consistency is the bugaboo of small minds.
Nothing says consistency like it being consistently inconsistent.
Right. Heart done. Actually, wow, interesting. 2 hearts done.
Borderline drunk enough to screw that up. But I didn't.
Feel the fury.
Need more.
Time to do some real damage.
Forgot about those ones.
A swirling gust.
I feel good.
Still. The embers counting.
How are you supposed to fire these cannons?
Part's done. Fire these cannons, are they not doing their job? We have labor laws in this province, you know. Can't just fire cannons because you're having a bad day.
Oh, right. That's what people are for.
Exactly. That's why I think it's kind of, funny to the bullshit that they create around this whole strike that's happening with the pilots, the Air Canada pilots.
Right.
And it's like we're offering you another 30%. Yeah, but it's not about the money. They're not looking for a 30% pay rise to just continue putting up with the shit that you're giving them.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Like, there's obviously some serious problems that you need to solve around, scheduling and just everything else around the sort of the whole workplace. That says, yeah, like it's not just about the money.
No, exactly. Evidently, somebody thinks it's cheaper to just throw money at them than it is to actually solve the real problems.
Exactly. Wasn't it Henry Ford or one of those guys who said people spend more time trying to work their way around a problem rather than actually solving it?
Yep.
Somebody famous said that.
Yes.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that credited to Henry Ford. That doesn't necessarily mean it was right, but
there is that.
I mean, there's a ton of quotes running around out there that were not actually said by the person who is now popular for it.
Sure.
I think the most famous one of that is Einstein is not actually the one who said that insanity is doing the same thing multiple times and expecting to get different results.
Okay.
It was not actually Einstein. I don't remember who it was, but it wasn't Einstein.
Right. Well, whoever it was should be tested.
Mm-hmm.
False happening.
Yeah.
I mean, professors have kept their jobs for like way worse than that. So.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Most likely, whether it was Einstein or someone else, they're probably dead now.
Yeah.
So they're probably not losing an awful lot of sleep over it.
Feel the fury.
Need more harpies.
Killing harpies, which is not helping.
Killing harpies is helping
with this. Not helping with the event, though.
What event?
Recover stolen containers from harpies for Explorer.
I can kill harpies along the wall. Priority recover artifacts.
Yes, but there's an event going on too.
Is there?
The orange thing.
That thing? I'm not doing that. Heartstone. Alright. 5 more to go. Oh, the density of it all. Okay, I'm going to continue east along the wall here. Go to Escalon City Waypoint and see what that heart's all about. Ghosts.
I feel good. Feel the fury. I feel good.
Rising Iron Legion probably helps too. It does. Less than you would expect.
I'm bleeding.
What?
Done.
Are you still at that previous one?
Nope.
Working on the event?
I'm actually just got to the hero point. Yeah.
I feel good. Feel the fury.
Part's done. Boy, okay. Alright, 4 left. I'm going to watch Crag and heading south from there. Thin out ogres.
They need to go on a diet.
Someone needs to destroy those strongholds that have never tried to open.
Killing supplies and pet houses and weapon racks and stuff. That seems to be counting. However, not seeing any actual ogres. We've thinned them to the point of transparency. Rock dogs probably count. Dogs do not count.
I think you need to come to the north if you want the ogres. Up where I am. Yep.
I mean, in that big ogre encampment?
Yeah. Go figure.
What the hell are ogres doing?
Dying.
Tearing up supplies.
Well, there were a bunch of ogres, and then somebody killed them.
Somebody named Landwizard.
Well, in this particular case, someone named... Where do you find the character's name? Aaron Windhurst. But,
Aaron Windhurst as piloted by Landwizard.
yes. Yes.
Not letting you deflect the ownership here. I know you can. Splash of Akantoshin. Okay. And supplies and almost there. That's done. Gives us 3 to go. Do the one that's right down in that southeast corner. Probably one of my least favorite ones. Raise the scale on whatnot. That's what we're trying to get the logs, though. Even just killing this supposed to.
I feel good.
Killing the scales.
It counts. It doesn't pay an awful lot, but the oily scale sacks and the eggs that you get from them count a fair amount. So
The thing is that there's some big groups of scale under here.
yep.
You can get lots of yeah, you can grab the scale eggs.
Part done.
I feel good.
Just scale over here. Another big group over here. Let's shift it.
Time to do some. I feel good.
Redstone. So, right by Iron Dock. Iron Dock.
what I'm working on now. Oh. No, this is a different one. I'm doing the assist Seto head splitter with his work.
Yeah. Just killing drakes. That's all
No.
you need to do.
I've been fixing malfunction equipment, which involves killing tarred elementals.
There's a whole pile of rock drakes, and they all seem to count out here. Gonna kill it. I'm sure he has some crazy inefficient weapon that you can use to do it. It might count for more, but I'm saying no.
I feel good.
Part done.
Rock drakes around here.
I feel good.
Good thing there's a lot of them, because they are not fast respawners at all.
I feel good.
It's done. There's one left, which I think is just to the south of here.
Now we can explore. Attack.
Southwest. See a suspicious bush. Probably a good place to start. Separatists. Those are separatists.
The wheel of progress
And their
turns.
battle plans. Parts game. Map complete.
Brian Legion.
So it is still possible.
It
I was
happens
beginning to
once in
think
a
they
while.
might. I was beginning to think they'd patched that out.
Yeah. Did not see that on the list. That appeared to be a lie, but I think it might have been something specific. I have to go back and check the patch notes on it. So apparently there's a recipe that pops up a lot, and I think it was one of the recipes in Soto. It's like for some demon thing that like everybody has, but you just keep like getting it in almost every encounter, and you basically there's nothing you do with it. You can just destroy it. Apparently they patched it that it won't show up anymore if you've already got it.
Okay. There was one that I kept getting that was just like, yeah, recipe for demon whatever. I just sold them to vendors.
Sold them to vendors. Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't
not a
destroying
trophy.
them. I was. No, it wasn't a trophy, but you could sell it.
Oh, could you? Okay.
Like it wouldn't sell if you did sell junk, but it was an option actually in the list, so you could explicitly click on it and sell it.
Okay, interesting. Oh, like sell it at the
So
trading post?
Thank you.
no, to a vendor.
Oh, to a vendor. Okay. Yeah, there are... I noticed that the other day. There are a few items that, you know, when you say sell junk, doesn't actually sell.
Right.
But you can right-click them and sell them if you're sitting
Yep.
next to, like, a vendor of some description.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, there is that.
So they weren't completely useless. I mean, they were barely worth bothering with, but if they showed up and you happen to be at a vendor, it's like, yeah, okay, here.
Yeah.
I'll take the few copper for it. What the hell? Certainly not going to make you rich, but
Nope. All right. Plains of Ashford, 100%. What next? So pop up into DS Plateau. You should be moving your completion along as well if you don't even have that mapped.
and
Between the hearts
so-
and cruising over.
yeah. Let's see. So I'm up to 35%
That's
on the total.
Yeah. Well, knocked all those out, so I went from 100 to 114, 89%. Slides.
So yeah, Plains of Ashford, I've got at 71%. I will worry about the rest of that later. Where are you going?
Right here.
Where's right here?
So I jumped over to DS Plateau.
Okay.
And I'm in the southeast corner at Nolan Waypoint.
So once again, I have no waypoints at all in that.
Okay.
Like none whatsoever. So
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to make it easier, like there's a cut through at Ascalon City Waypoint. Oh wait, no, that goes into Iron Marches. Cut through at Martyr's Waypoint.
yeah. What's it?
Or you can just jump.
TP to friend worked.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, that works too. I was saying if you didn't want to waste it.
Well, the permanent one had recharged by now, so
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah. It was just previously you were jumping like every 30 seconds.
Alright. Town of Nolan. We need to do disarm mines, gather scrap metal, defeat separatists along the road. Where are those Quebecois? Really? I fixed your goddamn sign, that didn't count? does not have. Get over it.
I feel good.
Screw this landmine thing. I want to kill Celeste.
Feel the fury.
They're the real problem. They want outlandish things like freedom, choice. I get an 18,000 AP chest. I had no goddamn choice. What the hell was that?
Halt! Hand over those supplies, and we may spare you.
Like, you should be able to
These supplies are for
code for
Nogling
that.
and nobody else.
Fine. Have it your way. Kill them all!
Like, it bugs me in banking platforms too, right? Like, oh, I need to do this transaction. You choose the account. I only have one account that's eligible to do this transaction. Why do I have to pick from the account available? It should be obvious to the system what I'm picking. Make it just pick it. Like, why is that so damn hard? Because you saw the screenshot I sent you, right?
Yeah.
It's like, choose one. There is only one.
I thought you were making a Lear reference. The illusion of a choice.
It is. Yeah, no, it was totally irreverent, but it is the illusion of a choice because it says choose one, and there is only one.
Feel the
Yep.
fury.
There was only one choice to choose from on that chest. That was
Yep.
my point. It was the illusion of choice. It lets me choose from the one thing that's there. That's not a choice.
Okay, so this is the interesting thing here. We're supposed to be... Oh, okay. Why do I not see any of these things to fight?
Which things?
Separatist groups.
I feel good.
They're just coming in waves.
Feel the fury.
Take that, you Catalonians.
Double time it to Nogling. Move!
Part done.
Part done. Yep. Same here. Light torches. Things
I feel good.
Oh, got a script burglar. Come over.
change you into raccoon.
Not yet.
Replenishing. I feel good.
Yep.
There's enough torches. You can probably do this on torches alone.
Yep. All right. Heart done.
I feel good.
Plenty of the tiki hut this week.
Oh yeah.
Selling all these torches.
Hmm.
That's done. Still all those torches to do. I agree with you, you know. Parts where you can just kill shit, way better.
Yep. Yeah, there's one on this map that I can't stand because you can't just do that. You have to go around and feed cows and do other stupid shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is the next one in moving around. And like the bug catching and like...
Yeah, it's just...
What is this?
What?
Catch bugs to feed to cattle. Last I checked, cows eat grass, not bugs.
Generally. If there's bugs on the grass, I'm sure they'll just munch it down. So, did I ever tell you the story about Jordan?
No.
And his neighbor? Yeah. So, I guess like, you know, a few years back, they moved into the village of Limoges. They're in the proper, sort of in the town proper near, Daniel's school is.
Okay.
And,
what the hell? She was just talking about bugs, and now she's complaining it's the wrong type of bug. Like, fucking hell.
you have to read what she says. You have to catch a specific set of bug for, I believe it's for a specific colored cow, if I remember. So there's two things you have to look at.
What the hell? She says catch the Corytus wasp, and I go for the wasp, and it says it's the wrong one.
Speak.
Like, fucking bloody hell. Fucking buggy bullshit. Cave grubs now. So where the hell are the cave grubs?
Out with it.
Yes, go catch the thing that doesn't exist in the map.
You have to find one that wants to eat it.
No, I have to get the bug first.
Yeah, yeah. So you have to take
Let's
a jar.
hear it.
You have to
Yes.
catch the bug.
Yep.
The Legion
And then you have
calls.
to find the cow that wants to eat it.
What?
So, Corytus plain grubs. So we get a jar.
Out with it.
Have to find Corytus. Some wasps.
Speak. Let's hear it.
Corytus forest grubs.
What?
Yep.
Okay. I don't see any
I just got some.
cave grub.
I see cave grubs.
Yeah, I gotta
Or
find
down to
forest
something.
grubs. Plains grubs.
Out with
Any forest grubs? Of course not. Why would there be any?
Forest grubs are over here by the hay bales. Corytus forest grubs are right here.
Eh?
They're right here. There's a whole bunch of them right here.
The Legion calls.
Is there any way to tell which cow wants it, or you just randomly throw
You
the
have to
thing at the
You
with
have
the
to
number
find
3
one
key?
that wants it.
Okay, and how do you tell?
I don't know. I guess you try to offer it, and if it gets the hearts, then it's happy. I have no idea. I don't know.
Okay, as far as I can tell, that never happens ever.
Let's hear it.
Out with it. What?
What do you do with the stinky cows?
I feel good.
The Legion calls. Let's hear it.
All right, heart done.
What did you do?
For the stinky cows, go grab the buckets of water and dump them on the cow.
Okay.
And then for the various moody cows over there, if you talk to them, it actually kind of suggests an emote.
Yeah, I did the... What's the emote for the depressed cow, though?
I didn't try that one. I did the
What's the sleepy cow?
no, so I did do a depressed cow, and then there was another one. So one of them was just sit beside the cow, and the other one was bow to the cow.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with the other ones, but it'll tell you in the dialogue bit.
Where's the bucket of water? Well, it doesn't really tell you, though. Like, you look at the depressed cow, it says, this poor cow hangs her head low and isn't grazing. Her big eyes blink slowly. See if she needs anything.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Lightning. Where's the buckets of water?
Over here.
I see the well, but I don't know whether there is a water bucket there. So intuitive.
Yep. And the thing about that whole thing is, even once you figure out what they want you to do, which part of this is supposed to be fun?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's just do a bunch of boring, busy work.
Okay, so for the depressed cow / cheer. Sleepy cow. Threatened.
Okay.
Alright. Well,
whatever.
That's that. Alright, heart's good.
Yeah. And just think, next time you want one of these things, you got to do it again.
Oh, I know.
All right.
That's why, like, you'd think I'd know and remember this garbage. Because I've done map... This is 4th map completion.
Yeah, really? Okay. Working on my 3rd one right now, so...
Yeah, so you're not that far behind. That's what I'm saying. You just need to remember threaten. Because, yeah, it's a really wise idea to just walk up to a cow and be threatening. What could go wrong?
What happened to the explosion? I was told that'd be big too.
Where'd you end up?
I'm just up in working on...
You're not talking about that again. Need something?
Beef, pork, moa, doliac, hot sauce, pickled eggs, blackened potatoes, sour cabbage, boiled beer.
Simmer those coals nice and slow.
Victory at any cost.
Need something?
Yes.
Yes?
The Legion calls. Talk to me.
Wow, you haven't complained in almost a whole minute. Shut up. Come over here and make me stew.
Need something?
You are the boss, now I'm the boss.
Until one of us takes you down. Hope you enjoy your fleeting moment at the top.
Anytime you're ready. When you want to rise up, little one, I'll strike you back down.
Victory at any cost.
Bring on the meat. I've got specially brewed ale here. I dare anyone to take a swig.
The Legion calls. Victory at any cost.
Yeah, some of these are just the worst. It's done.
Yeah, not quite halfway.
Mm-hmm. Basically run ale to the unquenchables and meat to the...
I could outrun a centaur. Agony, torment, pain! I feel good. I could outrun a centaur.
Reinforcements!
I feel good.
Part done.
This is killing Dredge.
I feel good.
Feel the fury. I feel good.
Soldiers, we're pulling out soon. Make sure nothing gets left behind.
Blood Cliff. Killing Bridge. That's easy enough.
Feel the fury.
Done.
I feel good. I feel good.
Just getting started on this one.
Those blasted doors.
days. I feel good.
Swimming enhancement. You get the extra boost of speed and you switch to character that doesn't have the enchantment. You're like, wow.
Yep. Yep.
Release. I guess I can switch.
Yeah. They really messed up with that thing.
Which thing?
The change to the swimming stuff.
Why was wrong with it?
Somebody worked out that in order to get the max level of it would take 339 years due to the time gating.
Time gating. Okay.
Because in order, like, you're only able to do basically 10 of them a day.
10 of which a day?
I forget the, like, you know, when you go through and you kill the, you open the crate chests and whatnot.
Yeah.
You only get the swim speed enhancements for the first 10 chests that you open a day.
Okay. When you do like the sunken chests that are part of the
exactly.
Great thing. Yeah, okay.
So because of that and because of the math on how you have to add it up to get to, because you have to do X amount of the plus 10s to be able to build a plus 15, then you got to do X amount of the plus 15s to build a plus 20, blah 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 blah.
Yep.
So they worked it out that in order to get all the way up to the max one would take over 300 years.
Okay. If you did the 10
and yeah.
And had the keys, obviously.
And had the keys. And then on top of that, the other option, of course, that people would come up with is, well, why don't I just buy it off the trading post?
Right.
There literally aren't enough on the trading post available to allow even one person to buy a sufficient amount to get to the max level.
Right.
Feel the fury.
So even if you
I'm
did
happy
want to
with the
blow
one-
through that much.
Yeah, I'm happy with the one boost. Like I said, it's just about
Yeah.
getting the enchantment so that I have
Yeah, I
boost
know.
across multiple characters.
Yep.
And that's the thing, right? Is that's to do it on to get the account boost on one character. Then you need the swimming boosts to buy the enchantments on your alt characters.
Yep.
Now, unfortunately, that's not an expensive thing to do. It's just, you know, again, a bunch more.
Yep.
Feel the fury.
Much more busy work.
Much more busy work, yes. Finished the heart of the water treatment plant.
Want to remove your that marker that you've got on the map? It's a little distracting since we've whatever it is, we've long finished it.
Okay. Yeah, I obviously needed a direction helper for something.
Excellent.
Yeah.
There's the explosives kit. The explosives, explosives. So, for the wasps. Let's see. We're doing this with a wasp nest using a hamburger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. Excellent.
That's fine. Let's try. Hopefully. Let's kill the flame legion, because that's what's up here.
Feel the fury.
See? This way.
Yep.
Straightforward. Go flame.
Defeat Flame Legion completed. Cool. So worked on my adventure character, whatever.
I feel
doohickey.
good.
Yep.
That's done.
Same.
That's the problem. They go by so fast. Stop separatists. Die, you Scottish pigs.
I feel good.
Steal, you Texas trash.
Feel the fury.
What, what's the separatist, what's the Basques? Yeah.
Yep.
Every country's got some
Oh, come on.
group of
Come on, you could have done better than that. Basque bastards.
Basque bastards. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, works a lot better than fuckers.
Die, you Basque bastards. It's done. Does Portugal have a separatist?
My leg!
No idea.
I'm freezing.
I feel good. Feel the fury!
Raptors don't count. Okay. Free to go. Train Skelk. Order Train Skelk to assist around the mill and take out hostile Skelk around the mill.
I feel good.
Basque is actually split in two countries. France and France. Their current.
I don't think it's a country at all. I think it's a region of Spain, but that wants to be its own separate country.
Yeah, but I thought part of it was also in. Part of the region is also owned by France.
Possibly.
The complication of it, because I think there's like a Basque separatist party that just has in France.
Not impossible.
Not impossible.
This is funny.
What's that?
There's this tower up here that you're normally supposed to get catapulted up to by that guy's catapult. If you fly up using your sky scale, when you land on it, you get knocked on your ass as if you had been thrown up on the catapult.
Oh, okay.
Every time you land.
Right.
Even if you just take off, for about 1 foot and then land again, you do the same thing. Yep.
One more scope should do it.
I feel good.
Done. Part's done. Two left. All right, south of enabling.
Feel the fury.
How does does not mean kill, it seems. Just grab repellent. Okay. Don't kill them. Jesus. Idiot. I just said, killing them is not part of repelling them.
I think the person you're talking to isn't listening to you.
Well, they should wake up.
Are they on your Discord call?
They are not.
Waking up isn't going to help them.
What is that idiot doing? I'm not going to complete the heart with that stupidity.
Alright, well, clearly there are not enough grubs to deal with all the people running around.
That guy fucking killed him.
Well.
Where is we? Take out separatists. I'm in.
I'm in and they're out.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
Consider your death your independence.
I feel good.
We have brought in peace to this land by killing everyone.
Yep.
Just remember, there ain't nothing more peaceful than a dead guy.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's pretty much coming down to the only option. The only way to bring peace to this planet is mass extinction. Any rebuttals?
Don't mind me, I'm just calling in the supernova.
That's right.
Time to do some real damage. I feel good.
Alrighty, well, I think that seems like a decent spot to call it a night.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just some inventory. Back in here. Diessa Plateau is complete. Check. 12 maps to go. And not a whole lot of sanity left.
I'm not sure why you're worried about that. You never had a whole lot of sanity to begin with.
Oh, there's that. Good call.
Yeah.
You're right. Why am I worrying about that? Really? Sanity now? In this economy?
Interesting.
What were you intending to do with it?
Seize the moment.
Exactly. Not a whole lot, obviously.
I offer the best prices around.
I know your face from my dream. May the stars guide you.
Oh, that's good progress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 90%.
Well,
So I think we're up 2% there.
Woohoo!
Put 2 maps apart.
I offer the
129
best
out of
prices
303
around.
now.
All prices are non-negotiable.
74 to go. 174 to go.
I know your face from my dream. Seek, and you shall find.
All prices are non-negotiable. Interested in something specific?
I can sure see why they made your building look like an octopus.
This is the first time I've heard that
That.
one. I'm at the bank area in Lion's Arch. And one of the chars says, I can sure see why they made your area look like an octopus.
Oh, really? I've heard that the gazillions of times.
I don't stand around there very often.
No.
Usually in and out. And, you know, and again, most of the time when I'm playing this game, I'm not listening to anything. So, you know, it's when we're on or other things where I have to have a headset on where I actually hear the games.
Mm.
Searing flesh from bone.
And that's why I'm used to doing a lot of the battles stuff and you know, that's fractals, right? Other things like purely from the visual information. In a lot of cases, when certain things are going off, there's like some audible clues as well.
Right.
I would have no idea what those are. there was some ability that's going off that's purely inaudible, I would miss it completely.
Right.
I'm not sure if that's the case. It's possible
May the
that
Six
happens.
watch over you.
That's another interesting area for discussion in the when it comes to mechanics, right? Like it's there's the visual and also audible clues of things that are coming that you need to avoid, right?
Yep.
And how those things kind of happen. And was it one of the guys with is it another gaming streamer that I watch fairly regularly who does some interesting contents and stuff, and he recently did a video which basically said, I was wrong about MMOs, but he's not actually wrong. I don't think anybody's actually fixed the problem.
Okay.
But he kind of made it sound like maybe there was a fix to the problem or something. But obviously the core part of it is that most MMOs get created. You have a progressive set of things that you need to do to basically get to the top level, right? You're basically trying to get to max level, and then the general thought is, I need to get to max level so I can play the game, right?
Right.
It's like you can't play the game until you get max level, and obviously Guild Wars super guilty of that, right? There's a bazillion things in the game that you really just can't do until you hit level 80, right?
Right.
You're not going to go into war, GVG or World v World,
right?
Before level 80. You're not really going to endeavor in PvP before level 80. You're not going into fractals before level 80. You're not
when you go to PvP, you automatically get leveled up to 80, and you can get access to whatever equipment you want.
True.
Automatic, so
yeah,
there's nothing stopping you from doing it.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
You could jump and do it in PvP, but
yeah,
like fractals, some of the other things. Obviously, the dungeons the original dungeons progress with the leveling. As you go through the different areas and stuff. So there is some leveling there, but yeah, but again, so it's just this whole theory, and I guess what his take is that so much of that 0 to 80, 0 to 60, 0 to 100, whatever the progression is to get to that top level really doesn't mean much to the game.
Right.
And to the point where in a lot of games, right, like the end game content is beyond the areas where you do a lot of that training and initial build up and everything else, right? And so he's kind of saying so you don't really get immersed, you don't pay attention to a lot of the stuff that are in those early maps and early zones and everything else, that you don't build the familiarity, and you're constantly trying to move into new areas, do new things, get to max level, and then play that content that is in the top level, top tier end game content of the game, right?
Right.
I don't know that anybody's necessarily solved that. And
nope.
I think Guild Wars, obviously Guild Wars reuses a lot of the maps and a lot of the stuff, right? As you go through legendaries, as you go through quests, as you go through achievements, you are continuously going back and doing a lot of stuff. The world bosses are scattered across the legacy Tyria maps.
Yep.
There's just no shortage of stuff that takes you back to that original content.
Yeah.
But it's all
content. To be fair, the way that was done, that was all developed before Endgame became the big thing for the game. They just didn't take it away.
Yeah. No. Exactly.
They just left it there, and they tried to adjust it at various stages to make it so that it was still relevant.
Well, and
I think Guild Wars also does a really good job of because they do a really good job of scaling everybody down so that they're reasonable when they go to the starter zones. The starter zones actually are still reasonable to go to.
True. Yeah.
You know, like, I mean, like, we weren't steamrollering everything we were running into today. I mean, we weren't super challenged by it per se, but we weren't like one-shotting everything and they couldn't touch us or anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
there's a couple of spots, a couple of events where it's not a one-handed event, right?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I call one-handed basically like a lot of stuff, especially in those starter zones. It's like, oh yeah, I can, with the 1 through 5 keys, I can probably just manage my way through everything, and I don't have to worry about moving my hand around, right?
Yeah.
You know, maybe I flip up to an F1, F2 ability or something, but you know, it's generally pretty straightforward. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I exactly. I know exactly what you're doing. But sometimes an event.
But yeah, you're right. Like, there's a lot of MMOs,
like,
for example, where, you know, every time they bring on a new expansion, and you get all the item level, the level creep, and all the rest of that kind of stuff. Effectively, the only playable area of the game is the new expansion.
Right.
Because everybody abandons everything else because it's obsolete, and none of the gear that you get out of it is going to be worthwhile to use. So why go through it?
And you're, because you've leveled everything, you're just mowing through all that stuff, right?
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
No
so
challenge.
So unless you're literally leveling a character through that area to get to the next level, there's no reason to go there. So there's, you know, there's like a gazillion zones in these games, and they're all ghost towns because everybody's in the one zone that's the most recent expansion.
Yeah. No, I agree, and that's why I said it. You know, and I've brought it up on some of our previous chats, right? Like,
yeah,
the world bosses. You know, there's a lot of legacy content that is active, like crazy active. Like, I'm impressed at the number of people that show up for this event, that event, this boss, that boss, around a whole bunch of stuff. And again, like, it's embedded in stuff. Like, if you're working on legendaries, you need to go back and do all that stuff, right?
Yep.
So yeah, like, I just unlocked another layer of something that's like, yeah, now I got to go do Claw Jormag again. I need to do the Spaniard Chief again, and a bunch of other stuff, because again, I need to loot stuff out of those chests. So it keeps it, like, it does keep bringing you back through the content, which I think is really good. And the fact that you're like cycling through it at different times, going to it at different times, it's not like it's getting old because you're not doing it every day, right?
Yep.
You know, Dragonstorm, yeah, I do that almost every day. But and I know the mechanics, I know it off by heart, and it's fairly easy and straightforward. But you know, I don't not enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
For some strange reason. You know, it's worthwhile to still laugh at the group that doesn't kill both things in time, and then you kind of have to start over again, and you're like, dude, it's like, you got to keep it relatively balanced.
Right.
And of course you get the asshats to go, balance in Guild Wars 2. Ha ha ha.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, sure, but you know, they're forcing you to do balance in this particular event because if you don't kill them within 20 seconds of each other, you're going to do it again. We can sit here all day until you figure it out, but like, that's part of the meta, guys. You got to get on top of it, right?
Yep.
So, and actually, like, I almost like some of the content where it is more failure prone. You know, while I don't necessarily like failing at it, I at least understand that it's difficult.
Right.
And that there's meta to it, and that you need to get to the process. And not everybody necessarily is picking up on the process of getting through the meta and the events, right? And like, boggling is one of them, like, super frustrating because I have not succeeded at that event yet.
Right.
Similar to who's the last boss that they added in the Soto chain out in
Eparch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Like, that's another one that's, you know, it's really hard, and you know, I've been in there with full on groups of, you know, 70, 80 plus people, and failed at that thing because, you know, again, people aren't paying attention to the changes, the things that are happening in that event to get, you know, the full scale of the meta that's involved in solving that boss, right?
Yep.
Now it seems to go off fairly regularly. I don't think I failed that one in a while, actually.
Yeah, I hadn't done it for a while, and then I tried it again last week or the week before, something like that, and once again completely failed it because nobody was paying any attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody's dealing with the what's it, the ad, the portals coming in. They're just, doing the spamming the 1 key, going after Eparch. Oh, how come he's dying?
Yeah. Well, and that's where I'm also a bit challenged. So again, completing the stuff that you need for the legendaries, right? So the problem is that you have the Wizard's Tower. You kind of have the one event where you get the static charge box, the big box of the static charges, right? And then it's the same in Amnitas, right? You do the final boss meta in Amnitas, and then you can get the big box, the currency.
Stardust, yeah.
Yeah, the Stardust, right? But then you end up in Nyos, and it's like, well, you can take down the guy at Hater's Gate, and then you can take down the guy in the Colosseum of the Mad King, and then you can take down the guy on the third layer, and that so in that map you can basically chain your way through 3 of the bigger things there, and I was like, okay, I don't know why you did that so unbalanced. So and it just seems like it's easier to generate the static charges out of Skywatch than it is to get the items out of Amnitas. Whether it's grabbing the balls or doing the events or whatever, I don't know. It just does not seem to mesh. That you can manage it evenly. I don't know why. It's a bit annoying.
Right.
So I think part of it may be solved by the fact that the coins shifted with the new expansion. So obviously anything that you needed, the current expansion is always giving you unusual coins, and you have to use the unusual coins to sort of build off the items and get recipes and do all the things for the current thing. But once it changes, it flips to ancient coins, right? So so obviously, all the stuff that you're doing from End of Dragons to Soto to everything, those are all generating ancient coins now. But it means all of that stuff is reverted to ancient coins, and so now you've got a bigger pool of it because you can generate ancient coins way faster. From multiple expansions.
The Lion's
right?
Arch fountains. Incidentally,
so
this is also where 80% of all tour-related injuries occur.
No, it's interesting. Again, it's all this interweaving of systems and things to think about what to do, and it's cool. In this particular game, it doesn't seem to get old.
Alrighty. Anywho,
yes, sir.
I'm out of gas, so we will
probably
talk
chat
later.
With you on the morrow. Yeah,
most likely.
Close it up for the day.